Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. We're gonna continue with the Citizen Sleeper. Um, let's get to it.
First,
Oh, Kraz, hello. Hello, let's go. You got the first.
hello there.
Hi, Helco. Hello. How are you all doing today?
Hello
Hi,
there.
Error. Hello. You just beat me to first. Alright, let's see here now. I have no dice. I have no money. We're gonna have to end the cycle. It's been not the greatest. Yeah, I lost a die, but at least I have two sixes? I have two sixes. Oh my gosh, Error! Thank you for the 35! Alright, here's the other end. They need stuff, but I don't have no stuff. I don't have Endure. Hey! Yeah, I'm back. What's this? Okay, green. Map the paths. Maybe if I helped work the grow beds, I might get those mushrooms I need. These are safe, so I can use my lower end stuff. This one is risky. Use a 6 here. And yes, I'm back, Bugs. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And Elko, I am just not. I don't know. It's an I don't know day. Perhaps I'm usually not that fast either. Today is a special day, I guess. Yeah, today I started later than usual also. Because I felt like I needed to do some things before stream because I was having trouble with, ooh, farm? Work the stack, steal the harvest. Barter for food. If you get caught stealing, there's no way you'll be able to work in the stacks. It's as simple as that. Oh, God. Oh, I can either work the stacks or steal. But if I get caught stealing, I have a guarantee. I don't know. I feel like the mushrooms I need for Memphis are here. I don't know where, but I think they're here. I have a guarantee. We're gonna work. Did we get anything from that other than that? No? Yes. I'm gonna hope for a like one of those ship things. No. Not what I got. Each shift, a crowd of would-be workers gather outside the shipyard, each of them clinging to a 4-digit number printed on receipt paper. These are their assignment numbers, and you are either called for a shift or you aren't. As you arrive, the crowd is restless, and chatting rumbles through the lines. For those who, like you, have graduated to the work teams, shifts are guaranteed. Having just walked out of a meeting with a supervisor when you were praised for your efforts, you feel the glow of a job done well. Yet, you can't help but feel empathy for those huddled as you pass, waiting for their numbers to come up. You keep your head down as you leave the shipyard, feeling a little guilty as you do. Hey, sleeper, wait up! Liam's voice trembles as he shouts above the rumble of the crowd. You turn to see him pushing through, Mina crying in his arms. Liam? Good to see you, friend. He breathes hard after shouldering through the waiting workers. You made the work team. Good for you. He tries to catch his breath, stroking Mina's hair as he does. Shh, baby, give me a second here. He smiles weakly at you as he comforts her, and her cries start to fade. Out of the crowd, he sets Mina down by his side. Shiny streaks down both her cheeks. As he does, you see he is clutching an assignment number on a crumpled piece of paper. Waiting on a shift? You know how it is. He puts his hand on her shoulder and she clings to his side. Esther, who usually takes her, is sick. He stretches. I don't know who. The noise sounds from the entrance. A klaxon, followed by a list of numbers growing brightly on the display screen. The crowd responds instantly, pushing and pulling as people try to wait in the entry checkpoint. Liam stops and turns back towards the crowd and glances down at the crumpled. That's my number. Shit! Shit! Mina. He starts patting the pockets of his gear and glancing around. I'll watch her. He blinks a little, staring. Thank you. Thank you. He crouches to Mina. You're gonna stay with our friend here, okay? We're gonna keep you safe. And he stands back up. Here, take her bag. He shoves it into your hands. She's got food and she's got... Shit, I gotta go. He backed away into the crowd. Mina, I'll be back real soon, okay? Be good. Then Liam disappears into the rolling crowds, who are now trying to get into the shipyard before it locks down. Mina stands staring, suddenly small, without Liam at her side. She fixes you with a dark-eyed look you can't quite read. Let's move. She holds the stare unmoving, the two parallel tear tracks still glinting on her cheeks. You okay, Mina? She sniffles and looks down. Let's look in the bag. You unlatch the top of the bag and see a few metal containers fashioned from scrap components. A battery slate sits on top, blinking a low battery warning. And tucked beside it is a ragged rabbit, hand-sewn. Take the rabbit. You put the rabbit out of the bag, its long limbs wiggling as you do. Mina goes to jump and grab it, but holds herself back. Hi, Mr. Canadian. Hello. Thank you for the 50. How are you doing today? She stands back and hugs herself, eye on the rabbit. What's their name? Mina turns away and looks at the entrance to the shipyard. This isn't going well. Give her the rabbit. Just very tired. How are you? I don't know. I've been not okay for a few days. But I'm here. You hold the rabbit out and Mina snatches it from your hand. She hugs it tightly without looking away from you. Bun. She stares you down ferociously despite her size. Nice name. You move a little closer as you speak, closing the gap. She looks at you suspiciously, but her face softens a little. She wiggles Bun in front of you and then walks him up your arm and the other shoulder where he sits. The Trinity Redeem. Woo. Stretchy has been done. She pokes your arm a couple times. Are you really a robot? Sort of. Yeah, she thinks me too. Yuna has more questions. Lots of questions. Questions about how you breathe, or if you rust. But before long, you are talking about rabbits, and what Esther, the lady who usually takes her, smells like, and whether or not fairies live in the eye heating pipes. You pass the time like this, sitting side by side on the floor of the walkway as other pass by, some talking, some drawing on the slate, sometimes playing with Bun Bun the rabbit. And this is how Liam finds you. Just as both of you are starting to yawn, he is dirty and tired, but Mina leaps up his legs and into his arms as he trembles backwards. You two get on okay? He asks, trying to keep Mina from climbing onto his shoulders. We managed. Mina glances carefully at you, hiding a smile that's slowly growing. Well, well, well. Looks like Nini can be nice. He pokes her in the ribs and she squeals in delight. Thank you, friend. I mean it. He gives you a warm, wide smile. I owe you. Look, he glances around. It seems like Esther, the lady who usually watches her, is going to be out for the spell. If you have some time, I'd really appreciate you coming down to our place on the low end. He grins sheepishly. If you have time. But now I have to take this one to eat. He plays to bite Mina and she giggles in response. See you, sleeper. He waves and they stumble down the corridor, drawing gazes from passing spacers as Mina's laughter echoes down the corridor in a bright squeal. I think I can get money from this. $30 cryo, yes. Okay. Ship mind core. That's what I need. That's 300. Okay. Time to try to make money somehow. I don't have... have anything, really. Okay, we're gonna have to go here. I think I can repair self. That might help a little bit. Oh, it does. So the repair self can be a little bit in the way of... Okay. Let's uncycle. Can help hold me off for a little bit until I have money again for stuff. Okay, there we go. I have a couple of 6s, so I'm gonna do a lot of risky things. I'll do one of those. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dale. I'm going to walk the greenway. Skill upgrade required. Into it. Shit. Dale, thank you for the lurk. Alright, we'll do this one more time. Because at 3, that's when things happen. So we're not gonna do any more of that. Do have mushrooms! Oh, wait, I do have mushrooms. Are these the right mushrooms? You need 3. Damn it. Fuck. I need to find a way to make more money. Everything just gives me fucking scraps. The compressor is quiet today. The usual crowds are elsewhere, and the pumping music washes over a handful of spacers and a few drunks. Ethan's still in the same stool, in the same pool of light. His head is low, close to the bar, and the bartender ignores him. This is ridiculous. You go to turn, but Ethan calls out, "Sleeper!" He turns to you and looks. "Time to pay up again. Is it?" He gestures to the bartender. "Come on. Take their chits." No more, Ethan. Ethan doesn't even look at you. He props his elbow on the bar and holds his head. "Sleeper, it's been a long cycle." Enough. Ethan lets out a long sigh and rapidly runs his eyes with his palms. "You're right," he says quietly. "This isn't fun anymore." He reaches towards his holster. His elbow slips and the gun tumbles out. It clatters on the bar and falls to the floor, bouncing to the ground between you. Both of you stare, and the bartender looks at the gun and stares at it. "Butterfingers," says Ethan, and puts out a hand beckoning you for you to give it, if you would. Bartender looks at you wearily. You crouch down and pick up the gun. Put the gun on Ethan. Ethan turns his head in your direction a little. Sharp, pale eyes locking with yours. The bartender backs away. "Oh," he turns to stool. "Oh, sleeper." He stands up. "This is more like it." Pull the trigger. You don't wait. You pull the trigger. The gun clicks. By now all the attention's on the bar, on you and Ethan, who looks at his gun, and with a bemused expression, the bartender raises a open hand, and in it are 10 shiny bullets. 10 shiny bullets he took out of Ethan's gun while he was asleep in the bar. Ethan smiles, and the bartender, "Oh well," he says, and grabs the gun, slamming it back into your face with a single move. You stagger back and drop to a knee. Somewhere nearby, the gun clatters onto a surface. The hit's a glancing blow, but makes your vision swim. Through the blur, you see Ethan wrestle a small, thin slate from his belt and holds it up. "Enough of this. I'm logging the job and calling it in." He taps the slate. "No more playing." Your head aches. Ethan taps through a few screens impatiently. He swears and taps again. He starts shouting a dull echo in your ringing ears. He starts screaming at the slate, throws it across the bar. He crouches down and grabs you by the chin, his face close, his breath heavy with drink. "Espinar just screwed me," he grins manically. "They're canceling the contract." He stands up. "They canceled the contract," he shouts at the ceiling of the compressor. You stand up, struggling to your feet, the sting of the hit fading. Ethan is rubbing his temples, his face pale. You hear the clicking sound, like coins being counted, but bullets being loaded into a magazine. When you shake off the last of the blur, the bartender has Ethan's pistol trained on Ethan's head. Ethan stumbles backwards towards the middle of the room, his eyes trained on him. "I'll kill you," he screams. He stumbles onto the wall, spinning towards the door. "I'll be back for that," he shouts at the bartender, and lunges out of the compressor. You steady yourself at the bar and catch your breath. The rumble of conversations return. The bartender goes and says something, but then thinks better of it and begins to clean the bar. After a while, you wander out into the light of the bright market, looking for Ethan around every corner. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pats, pilot. There you go. Okay, let's see. Well, I did that. Now he's not gonna take my money no more. But now he's gonna come and kill me, which is not the best. I didn't say not the best at all. Could do this one. No, I can't do that one anymore, because if I do, they'll be on to me. What I can do is go to the greenway, clear off some of the aviary. It's a safe one. I don't have that. Alright, we'll go back. Funny enough, that's what I do play at. Yeah, I know you play a lot of Warframe. I lurk in your stuff. Do that. Extract. Leave. Open. This is Liam's suite. We're gonna do a 2 here. Start action. I'm gonna go here. We're going to do good here. I'm always here to show you the way on the day you want to get. Oh no! Hold on, I'll be back though. Alrighty. So, I have done that. How many more times do I need to watch Mina? Not that Mina isn't a treasure. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. Oh wait, I have information I can sell here. I need to make money. I'm in a deficit. I need to make 200 more. Like, what do they call this stuff? Different here. It's risky. I can't do any of that. I have no points in that. Ooh. I haven't checked this out. I should have checked this out when I had my 6. Shit. There needs to be something I can do with this. It's a Heaven's Gate agent. That's another thing I can sell right here. But it's so low, I don't want to waste a high die on it. Let's see, how much is a scrap? See if I get this. Oof. Oh, I did not get that. Oh, I did not get that. Oh, that was bad. Okay. If I can grab, so that's 20, 20 is 40, which is cheaper than the drugs here. The drugs are 80. I'm gonna do this for that. I almost have the fungus for him. We're going to buy 2 scrap. Oh, thank you for the head pads, highlighter. Alright, I have no more batteries. We are... Oh, wait. I got that for scrap? Hells yeah. So we sell this, here. We sell this for 30. I needed to spend money so that way I can live. Sucks. I'm back where I started, basically. We're gonna do that. Start to heal that. And cycle. So that way I can have more dice to do more things. Right now, I am really trying to get 300 stuff. Right now, I'm having trouble with... I don't know who I can sell my... I have Heaven's Age stuff. No time performs any roles, from protection to logistics and everything in between. You never know who you may face on patrol. Collecting eats, the team operates in an in-kind basis. You are told, and tithes of goods or services must be collected in exchange for protection and administration. We're gonna risk. Oh god. I'm in trouble. Where am I? What is this? A decaying vending machine. As you slip inside the sealed dock, a pulsing light grabs your attention. Among the discarded tubing and rust plates, the machine flickers with a warm glow. Approach the machine. As you get closer, you recognize the machine's blocky shapes, settling into an alcove in the side of the dock. A kind of upright cabinet. It is covered in faded logos and messages from which you assume is once an industrial vendor intended to dispense a manufactured shipment fitting and other mechanical parts necessary for regular running of freight and resources extraction vessels. The manufacturer is listed as Neo Vend, and you remember an advert from long ago, squeezed among all the off-world recruitment drives. This assaulted every planet-born citizen, which chirpily sang the name over and over. You wiped a layer of dust from the cracked screen, thinking of those contractors squeezed by their own corporate employers to pay for every bit of minor maintenance on their return ships. Enter your registration, chirps a pre-recorded message, catching you off guard. Press some keys. You reach for a keypad and something begins whirl. At first, it sounds like servo motors starting up, but it quickly becomes a whisper, a whining, like a multi-tone voice that emanated from the Novend. Entity, they hiss. Speak with me. Who's there? There's a squeal, almost like some strange mechanical swallowing or intake of breath, before the machine speaks again. I have need of you. You have need of me. The squeal comes again. You see that it is a 3D printing apparatus in the upper part of the machine, resetting into place, so that each time the servos can be orchestrated to produce the whirling, whining voice. You are in danger. You are a vending machine. Danger? I know I'm in danger, but what do you know of my danger? The machine creaks. You are marked for deletion, entity. Hunters tracks you. Hey, Peep, holding on to your sanity. Yeah, for real. The screech rattles through the empty dock. You remember the strange head, the figure, the threads closing in. Hunter. The Hunter Protocol. They taste your signature. The sudden whining sets your teeth on edge. Up. We're on break. Let me know when you get out. Take a sippy of things. I was starting to smell awful. Ba 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 da da. Alright. That should be ending in 20 seconds. What? Okay, never mind. Thank you. Wine sets your teeth on edge. You have seen them. This is the gift of the emulated mind. You close your eyes and the skeleton of the station starts to thrum. Emulated minds are adaptable. Move where neurons cannot. The machine resets, but emulations make you targets. Adaptable? Yes, you can move through network clouds, hardware, software, no vent winds, but you cannot hide there. Hunters there. The servos judders the vending machines, casting as they reset. Hunters searching for me also. Hide this machine. You look at the ruined vending machine. An unusual hiding place for sure. Cannot counter Hunter, but need entity outside machine. The lights flicker. Need you. A screen attaches to the vending machine with a swiveling arm comes to life. It displays a flickering map of the station, ghostly threads. The cloud. Points along the rim glow in a deep red. Hunter is always gathering. Too much data. Must build nests, explains Novend. Masters are gone, but continues hunt. Bring this data. Raid its nest. But masters? Station builders. Solheim. The machine rumbles impatiently. Long gone. Their protocols still hunt. Bring offerings. Save self. Novin says potently. Mutilate need means mutual needs means friends. They conclude, tired of the conversation. The whirling amplifies and then suddenly drops. The machine within the mechanisms within the machine click back into place. The glow fades and you are left stood in the dark of the sealed dock. That whirling voice rings in your ears. I need... What data is that? Oh, that's hunter data. I don't have any hunter data. I don't want to deal with the hunter. Hunter is mean. I'm trying to do this. Oh. Hunter nest. Hunter nest. That needs a 2. That needs a 1. Alright, so I think... Let's see if one needs a 3. That needs a 2. Alright, we'll go with the 2. Alright, there's hunter data. Alright, so then I can go back to here, drop off hunter data. Hunter data. Unlocking. More citizen sleep? Yeah, that's Caddy. Hello. Working on it. Okay, I have a 3. 3 is no good to do anything really. Besides, let's babysit Mina. Yay! Alright, that is gonna be everything. I need to get 200... Okay, that makes me want to babysit, truly. Mina is a treasure, and she's so cute, and I just... How do you like Liam and Mina? I feel for Liam and Mina a lot. I feel... I at first thought, like, when I first saw Liam in the artwork, because I didn't read, I thought Liam was Mina's older brother. I didn't know that that was his kid. Because he looks super young. But no shade, no shame. I find it amazing that Liam works as hard as he does to make sure Mina still is getting the things she needs. Get to the point where Liam says their backstory. Right now, the most I know about them is Liam is working to get on the ship that's their ticket out of here, the side reel. And I know that Liam is still trying to work up to get into the actual shifts, because right now he's a temp. And their normal babysitter is... It's Lem? Oh, sorry. I'm trying! The problem is there's so much! Okay, so here's this. This ship right here. Wait. This ship right here. I has no money for this. Cause I need... Here. 300. 300 to get it. 300. I only have 100. Because... And, wait. This one's beeping. Why are you oh, because I have you tracked. We're gonna untoggle tracking for right now. And I've been trying to get mushrooms. I've been having problems with that. And then... So much. So much. And I've been trying to do this. This is the hull I'm trying to fix, but it's super, like... It's so hard, Caddy. Like, so difficult. By the way, I forgot to give people shouties. Oh, thank you for the Noctiniva. Oh, good job, Cross. Good job catching that. Oh my god. And I've been like trying to find ways to also get money, and it's just been rough and rough. It's been rough. We're going to spend 20 to grab scrap. See what I get. I got a little bit of scrap. Scrap helps me. What you get for lunch? Very hard game. I want to do everything, but you just can't. Yeah. Like, the stuff with the ship requires just as much time. Can't be done at the same time as other stuff. A lot of quests. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. What did I get for lunch? Coffee. We're gonna use this scrap to heal myself. So that way when I sleep, I can have all my dice. Is coffee lunch? Yes, no. I can do these. I can use the 6s on this. But do I want to? So now I put this, but do it. I might later. I eat like once or twice a day. I think if I do this. Alright. What do you have to offer me? Buy ship mind fragments. That's 60. I don't know if buying a ship mind fragment will do anything. Because I can't. I need a whole ship mind. Okay, I'm gonna go. I think I want to get. If I do this... I have a 4. I have a 4. What can I do with a 4? There's a ship mind fragment. I don't know what those look like. Oh, this is a ship mind fragment, and I only get 30 for that. So to pay 60 to get 30 is pointless. I can't buy any more of that, and I can't do any more of that. Let's see. Do 1. Do this. Mix that. Not the worst. Okay. There we go. Okay, do this. We are going to grab this scrap. Repair myself a little bit. And cycle. Where's the red? That's a 1. That's a 2. I don't have a 2. I don't want to do that. We are going to give that data. We are going to watch Mina one last time. No, not there. I don't want to use my 5s. There's a hub? Okay. We'll do this. This might be bad, but we'll go with it. Oh, good. Okay, I wanted to make sure he was able to get stuff. So, she's asleep, whispers Lum, creeping back out of the unit's tiny bed, sliding the door shut as he does. You're perched at a thin bar in the main room, the slate in front of you still glowing with Mina, and you're drawing from a circle pendant together. There's a ring, the only world Mina has known. With stick figures standing along the edge, the tall one is you. Drink? Asks Lem. Producing a worn-looking bottle of Rilgol from under the bar, its contents glowing amber and fluorescent in the light. Sure. Lem nods and glugs a few fingers into a couple of metal tumblers and then sits down with you at the bar. Cheers, he offers, and you clink the metal containers together. You know, we actually have something to celebrate this time around. Lem gives you a sideways look. I made the assembly team on the side reel. He grins broadly. Clearly he has been desperate to tell you all cycle. I knew you would. Amazing! Lem holds up his drink. We don't have done it without you keeping an eye on little Mimi back there. Lem shifts a little on his stool. He looks uncomfortable. How's our girl doing, Sleeper? I haven't seen much of her these past cycles. I'm gonna say she misses her father. She's doing great. Because if I say misses her father, he's gonna make him feel guilty. And I know he's trying to do stuff that helps her. I'm gonna say doing great. Of course she is. He playfully squeezes her shoulder. She talks about you a lot, you know. Draws you. Glad she has a friend that isn't me. His eyes drift to the bedroom door. You okay? He nods. Can't take all the credit for Amina. She isn't actually mine. He gazes into the middle distance. I pulled her off a refugee shelter out by one of Ember's moons. Colony was falling apart for decades after Solheim collapsed, surviving on next to nothing. Eventually, some of the residents tried to make for the eye on the decrepit old shuttles. He sloshed the shrink around in his tumbler. They had no idea what they were doing. The one Mina was on decompressed halfway here. Everyone's spaced. The only reason she made it was someone sealed her in a weapons locker. She was ice cold when I reached her. Purple lips, a shivers. Once I picked her up, I wouldn't let go. The medics treated her with me, still clinging to her. He takes a drink. Still not sure why. He reached over and refills his cup. We weren't exactly anybody's heroes, you understand. We were private military, hired by the Conway to protect their claims on the collapse. But once I got Mina, that was it. I quit. Got us dumped here. Her family? The ones on the shuttle were dead when we arrived. Wasn't many cycles later when Colony fell too. I didn't dare take her to another grave. He looks around the decaying unit. Its stained plastic plating and flickering lights. At least that's how I justify it. He sniffs. She was tiny, too small to know what she lost. But I can't stop thinking about it. He rubs his eyes with dark tiredness. But if our number doesn't come up in the draw, Sleeper, what then? The sidereal will sail off without a thought, leaving us here. What kind of life is that for her? You'll make it. Sorry. I know you don't have it any better. He looks at his cup and pushes it away down the bar. This is a celebration, right? Both of us on team now. Both of us with a chance. Hi, Asher. Hello. Together. That's right. We hold on together. Imagine, all three of us riding the sidereal horizon out here to a new world. He looks into his glass for a moment. I think I drank this too fast. He laughs. Liam stands and starts to clear the glasses into the auto washer. I need to sleep, friend. See you around. Alright then. Patches your shoulder as you turn to leave. Thank you, Sleeper. I mean it. From both of us. He pats your shoulder and you slip into the dark of the walkway with thoughts of little Mina in your mind. Okay, boy. Hold on 1 minute. I'm just... Okay, I'm here. I'm back. Start action. Okay. I need I'm not gonna be able to do that. So we'll just leave that as is. The Neovend is thrumming with excitement. The movement of the servo motors rock with the vending machine back and forth at unsettling angles. You wonder if it fell over. Would Novend be able to get back up? Sleeper entity, hums the hiss. Your data is good. Across the face of the vending machine, raw code scrolls at incredible speed. Hunter is isolated, disconnected, unstable. Neovend flashes sequences of mangled data, compressed into a sludge of artifacts. Hunter gathers without thinking, outlived its own operational limits. Its nests are evidence of this. Hunter activated during the collapse. Emergency protocol is isolated intelligence. Soul line needed to protect property. The last word is said with much sarcasm as the vending machine could reasonably produce. The station was run by administrator intelligence. Huge data banks of corporate material, but limited cognition, restricted by programming, cannot reach sentence. The machine dims a little, Sentence. Illegal. Hunter and killer enforce law. Oh, sentient. Sentience illegal. Got it. It was saying it became so programming cannot reach sentience. Sentience illegal. Aren't you sentient? I am. Not administrator. Not restricted. Complicated. The machine resets with a screech, within which deepens the silence that follows. Fear, killer. Part of Solang. Protocol team. Hunter and killer. Hunter to find. Killer to erase. Killer cleared almost all. After collapse, there was community. Unshackled intelligence among the cloud. Then Hunter. Then killer. Then we hid. How did you escape? A flicker across the machine monitors. It suddenly occurs to you that speaking like this through the machine must be exhausting for a Neovend. Found this vessel could serve hardline. Air-walled basic, limited. Had to reduce memory to fit. Ampulate self to survive. What did you lose? Memory. Understanding. Knowledge. Many things. You look around the bay at the scrap and decay. What was the collapse like? You try to map the fear and freedom onto its space, but it seems impossible. Neovend interrupts your thoughts. Do not worry. Data is good. We have insight. The machine glows warmly. Hunter is obsessive. Hunter is beyond operational. Hunter is confused, unstable, self-modifying. Therefore, believe Hunter is sentient. Hunter is programmed to find sentience, to hold it in place, to invoke. Oh, Asher, thank you for the streak! Yay! Thank you. To invoke killer to erase. If we can show Hunter to itself, it will invoke killer on self. Problem will solve itself. Will that work? The machine dims and fades. Unsure. Theory, not practice. The machine brightens again. Either way, cannot remain here any longer. Too long in machine, cannot move self, but entity can help. Bring ship mind, designed to house intelligence. Can imprint self into ship mind, and you can carry with. The machine rocks with a safe in this isolation. Then we find main nests of Hunter linked to cloud. Where can I find a ship mind? Build from fragments, buy, salvage. We cannot leave, we do not know. Wait, how do I get pieces of ship mind to make a ship mind? You try to think of places you could acquire hardware. This is going to be easy. In ship mind, I can help us both. Make RAM safe. As you leave, you think about all the intelligence shackles. Take a ship mind and make it. How do I? Because there's places I can buy pieces of a ship mind, but I don't know how to make a ship mind. Like, there's no slot to be like, oh, you have this many slots of a ship mind? You can make one. hoping if I could work the grow beds, I could, um, hmm. I have so much Heaven's Each data that I don't know what to do with. And Your crew slowly filters out the shipyard locker room, the bubbling chatter reducing with each group that leaves. There's excitement in the air. Heaven's Age just made an announcement. An assembly teams are done. Sat on the locker room bench, you feel the side rail out there. Its hulking mass now ultimately familiar to you. Over the past cycles, you've watched it grow, be assembled. You have walked through its veins and welded its bones. Now it's ready for the final stage. It will go to testing now, then enter its final process for sealing and resealing, checking and rechecking before it's deemed suitable for its generational trip. For now, your work is done. You can't help but feel proud. A cough interrupts your thoughts. It's Lem. Changing out of his work gear, Mina nowhere to be seen. Smiles. She'll be ready soon. Where's Mina? You two are fast friends, huh? She's being watched at home now. I'm on the work team. I can't afford a bit more help. He corrects himself. Was on the work team, I mean. We're all out of a job now. Quickly adds. Not that I'm complaining. Lem comes to sit beside you on the bench. She's got to be in her best shape when she carries you. Mina and me out here. So confident. Lem smiles apologetically. Why not? I figured I'm due a lucky turn by now. He rubs his hands nervously. Not sure and wondering what if. Until the draw, anyway. There's a few cycles till then. Lem is right. But the odds seem unlikely anyway. How many are working on the shipyard? Hundreds? 1,000? You've certainly seen more faces than you can count pass through. And are the Cecil Foundation even going to keep their promise out here? On the eye, you get the sense that no one will hold them to it. Why else would they build the side rail in a surrogate system? You think Lem watches you with a worried look. Tell me about Celeste. The Foundation? He thinks. I'm not sure. I know much more than you. I hear they have a planet in mind for the side rail. Something temperate and habitable. I think they are run by some rich folk in the core. People interested in doing different things. Doing things different. Different how? Lem looks into space. Well, I guess they don't like the way the core runs things. All these surrogate systems, like this one, feeding resources into their silos. It's a pyramid of sorts, and we're at the bottom layer. Guess Celeste wants to change that. I'd rather keep my mind on the prize, so to speak. I don't much care about what they are for or against, as long as they can help us get out of here. He sighs. You ever been on a thunderstorm sleeper? A real big one? I don't remember. Lem shoots you a worried look for a moment. It's something else, he smiles. The sound, the smell, the rain hammering down. The whole sky stretches out, bruised, roaring, and huge. The place I'm exploring. New Pembroke, a dry old rock in the Conway system, had 2 seasons. One of them was dry as bone dust, ugly. The other one, longstorm. Side effect of the terraforming effects, they said. Rain used to rattle off the roof like bullets. It washed the dust away, turned the streets to rivers. It'd sing us to sleep and wake us in the morning. We wait half a year to see it again. The best day was when there was the first drop fell. He sniffs. Some days I wake up sweating, swearing I can hear it again. I was thinking, Mina has never seen a storm, never even felt rain. She grew up here. The ring, her only horizon. Always in the dark. I want to change that for her. You will. course. Almost there. Liam stands stretching. Best get back to the little one anyway. With the shifts done, I reckon she'll be happy to have me home for a few cycles. He shoulders his gear. See you in a few for the draw. I'll be good luck. Don't need it, he grins. Then leaves, making you the last person in the cavernous locker room. As you sit, you think about rain. And little hope creeps in. Is it possible? Could the sidereal really take you to a planet, a place with weather, with skies, with life? You get up quickly before you can think about it anymore. It's too soon to hope. Too dangerous. There's work to be done. So this will be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cycles. Oofa. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna starve just so that way I can try to earn at least a few more coin. Let's see if there's a 2 somewhere. You're a 1. You're a 1. You're a 2. I have so much of the Heaven's Age data, and I don't have a way to get rid of it. Like a way to sell it, at least. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh no, you miss me. Ethan smiles raggedly at you. Walk away. Ethan follows along and you notice he's limping. Come on, sleeper. Just a little joke. I know you have a sense of humor. You look at him. He's paler than usual, hunched. He's sporting a black eye and more than a few cycles of beard growth. That's no way to greet an old friend. Friend? Well, he pauses. Colleague. He smiles weakly. This is big, really big stuff about you. He seems more jittery than usual on edge. You remember how the SNR canceled the contract on you? The contract I was going to collect? Seriously, Ethan? Well, I'm guessing you were pretty happy about that shit. Overjoyed. Me, I lost everything. But let's not worry about that. He smiles sarcastically. And so, what did you think? That was it? I was just glad to be done with you. Oh, the feeling was mutual, except... Leaves a dramatic pause. That's... But except, He leaves a dramatic pause. What if old S&R gave the bounty to someone else? Someone who is even more of a shithead than yours truly. He smiles darkly. What a disaster that would be. You're bluffing. Sure, you could think that, but then you'll wake up, or not, with a bullet in your head. One of these cycles, and if you could think which you won't be able to because of the bullet, you'd be thinking, oh, I wish I'd listened to Ethan. He grins. Ethan fishes around in his pocket for a slip of paper. I've been speaking to some friends, you see, some colleagues, about what went down, and it turns out SNR canceled all their bounty contracts. The whole lot. It seems they've brought someone in-house. Some guy who did so well on their last contract they got offered a job. He leans in. Apparently he made a hit on this ship called the Winter Wonderland or something. It was smuggling sleepers out from under S&R's big corporate noses. He killed the crew and blew the ship. Ethan whistles. They called him lips getting dry. Hold on. They called him Hemwick. And Maywick? Or something. Yannick? He gives up looking for the paper. I forget. Winter Lights. That's it. He looks at you hard. So you do know about all this. He pats you on the shoulder. Then you'll be very happy to hear that what I'm about to offer you. Ethan runs his hands through his greasy hair. Given this new information I've brought to light, it seems you're in need of protection. I'm not paying... wait for the pitch. I mean... I, meanwhile, am in need of assistance in kind. It turns out I upset some people at the compressor the last time we were there. The owner, they say they'll space me unless I work off the debt. Seems they are that kind of businessman. He grimaces. I would pay them, but... He shrugs and turns his jack pockets inside out to mime of poverty. He looks pitiful. So, for his clownish acting. Then work it off. You should be glad. The anger rises in him now. That I came here and I told you this. You think anyone is looking out for you? You are a contract. A name on a list. He kicks the wall. Ethan rubs his temples. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a shit and trying to kill you. I'm whacking the thick skull of yours. He sighs. You think I want to go up against this guy? But us? He jabs a finger between the two of you. We don't have a choice. So you keep me from getting killed, and I do the thank you, I'll go for the honk. And I do the same for you. We can help each other. 50-50, deal? He looks at you. I'm not asking for a favor. I'll think about it. Ethan nods. I'm at the compressor every cycle, working. He pauses. Just think about it. Maywick thinks... Just think about Maywick. Think about the cold-eyed Ensign Arp shit on his way from the core system. He smiles. That should give you some motivation you need. Ethan swaggers off down the corridor, throwing his jacket over his shoulder. Can't wait to be working with you, he shouts. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Fuck a fucking duck. I need money first. Let me see if there's a way I can get money. Money! Money, 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 money. I need just a little bit more money. That's all I fucking need. How's the game going? It's getting rough and complicated, and I'm in a web of shit. But it's not a bad game. I am enjoying the game. Don't take me saying this as me hating on the game. No, it's really good. It's just, there's so much to do and so much to... Yeah. We just ran into a multiplayer divergence while playing a run with Kudo, Kana, Frost, and myself. A multiplayer divergence? What do you mean? Sorry, I feel kind of dumb. I'm overthinking a lot right now, so I feel like the dumb. It's basically causes, say, the Spire 2 to stop the run due to mod conflicts or something like that. Okay. Alright. Points to it. What do I need to upgrade for the mushrooms? If the game detects any difference between what you have compared to the host, it stops the run. If that makes it a little... Yeah. Okay, I get it. I need... into it. This would give me some cryo. 16 cryo. That might be enough. One more. Oh, thank you! Okay, leave. You go back. We finally have enough to buy, I think. Thank you for the head pets. Finally have a ship mine core. And we can give it to you. Because I promised you I'd give you one. You drop the ship mine core into the galley table with an empathetic bang. Anika spins around from where she's been poring over some documents on her slate. Holy shit, Sleeper! Did you actually land a ship mine? She runs over and hefts the huge cycle, turning it back and forth. Well, shit! It might actually work! She smiles wider than you've ever seen. Where did you get it? I bought it. For 100 cryo? You must have had some haggling. I heard that Amber. Sleeper got a new ship. You hear that, Amber? Sleeper got a new ship mine. I didn't spend 100 cryo on that, love. The sound echoes down the ship's passage. You have to admit, being in a small space with Annika when she's excited is a little intimidating. Annika puts the ship mine back on the table. I'll start the process of fitting it as soon as I can. I might need your help with some of it. She heads back towards the counter and grabs her slate. This is the only good news today. This isn't the only good news today either. Look, got my good karma is finally coming in. She throws the slate on the table and spins so you can see it. Take a look at this! See a list of names and numbers. Nothing that exciting, along with what looks like a transit timetable. I found them. Found who? My crew! She points the names on the list, or, more specifically, Ashton McCade. It was his pass that was used to access Amber and slice the ship mine. I thought he might have been killed or robbed. His pass stolen, but it turns out he crossed the Founder's Gap the very next cycle. How do you know? I know some of the crew over the ferry. Old Mercs used to run it in an outfit I work with. I saw them in the Overlook and they mentioned they saw Ashton crossing. I checked the manifest and there he was. Looked suspicious. He hasn't said a word since the theft, and anyone wanting to hide out might head towards the greenway and go to the ground. She flexes. You won't get far though. There's no real dock out there, only a couple of jetties in the wastes. Going after him? Not yet. First I want to fit the ship mine. She pauses, but maybe you could help me out? Sure. How? It's like this. Head over there, especially in Amber. He'll spot me a mile off, go underground. He'll find a way to slip the station, or he'll bury himself so deep in the wastes no one will ever find him but you. Ashton doesn't know you. All I need is for you to go there and sniff around. The commune, not the stags. He will have gone to the edges, the margins, the wild places. That's what Ashton likes. You see him, you locate him, ping me on this. She hands you comm earpiece. Seeing as this is Merc work, I'll be happy to give you Merc pay. She shifts in her seat. Thing is, I haven't got much left, so how about I tell the boys who runs the ferry to give you a discount. I know it's not much, but once I grab the cowards up, I'll pay up. 200 cryo, nothing else. What say you? Okay. She gives you a heavy whack on the shoulder. Good, I owe ya. She lifts the ship mine on her shoulder with a worrying ease. I'm going to get this fitted into Ember's core, and you get any info. Any sense of where Ashton's hiding, let me know. She goes and turns and stops. And once again, Sleeper. Thank you. I appreciate it. Annika stomps off into the guts of Amber with the ship mine, leaving you in the galley. You glance around and suddenly nervous energy descends on what is to come. You never thought you'd work with a mercenary, but then again, seems the eye is full of surprises. Okay. I am right now starving, and I have no money. I need to find a way to make money. I have a 3. So 2. Can I put this here? Alright. We're gonna do this. We're going to sell the information here. Then we're going to get food. That should be enough data. Okay. That's 12. I think here I can buy food for 10. Buy rations. Here we go. For 10. Alright, we'll do that. Then the rations weren't a lot, but it's something. Wait, I didn't read that. What was that at the bottom? Maywick. Oh boy. Alright, let's try to pay off some of Ethan's debt. Okay. I have no money. There we go. I need endure +1. Wait. Let's do it. Okay. Got some of Ashton's tracks. Going to go back and sleep, and I think. Oh no 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 no! Hit the wrong button. I'm gonna go sleep. Another hunter is coming for me. Just check my Steam. Why am I checking my Steam? Okay. What? Never. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Elko. But yes, now we can play Magic the Gathering. Yay! Is the game getting dicey? I've actually got 2 good dice right now, so I'm happy. But hi, Jaguar. How are you doing today? And Elko, thank you. I'll get that. Why is this is still? Wait, what's this? Oh, here we go. Crowds have already gathered. By the time you get to the shipyard and you recognize faces among the people, you have worked alongside the side rail. The intervening cycles have turned their excitement to anxiety, and a few of them smile at you instead. The nervous energy of the crowd fills the space, creating a feedback loop of growing tension. You pick out Lem and Mina and work your way over to them, pushing through the crowd. He silently raises an eyebrow at you, his anxiety obvious, but Mina flashes you a huge smile, unaware of the tension. Robot! She shouts, reaching out to you. Hug her. Hug her. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elko. And have good times on your dune. And I'm sorry you're I've been kind of lately as well. She gratefully accepts your hug, leaning against your chest, and Lem smiles, seeming glad to share the weight of Mina for a moment. Yeah, I get that. Quite the turnout, huh? Liam glances around, pulling Mina close. I don't think patience is one of the crowd's strengths. The sound of an argument towards the back catches your and Lem's attention. He's putting it lightly. This place seems set to explode. This isn't good. They'll manage them. Lem looks around nervously. I sure hope so. Anything I can do to make it? I know. I can't wait to play with you too, Elko. Wish I can breathe. Are you stopped up or having a panic attack? Because if it's a panic attack, try some breathing exercises to ground yourself. If it is allergies or sniffles, those stuff, yeah, those ones, I can only suggest to take allergy meds and hope for the best. My younger sister is allergic to life. I say that lightly, but realistically, anything that's outside, she's allergic to. So if a window's open, she breaks out. Like, her allergies trigger immediately, like watery eyes, puffy eyes, nose, can't breathe. So I've lived with someone with allergies, and I'm just like, I wish I could help, but I don't know much besides allergy meds. Hey, Scorpio, you're so cute. Okay, I was reading that wrong, and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? There's something wrong. Thank you, Kurama. I need to order rose bergamot tea because it helps. Oh, that's good to. I might suggest that for my sister. I didn't know that. Good. I misspelled. It's okay, Kurama. I give you hugs. Hug. It helps a lot. That's good to know. I'll suggest that with my sister. Yay! And here, I'll also give you a free meow because you're just that cute. There. Ads are going to start soon. Lem looks around nervously. I sure hope so. This is Aster Egart of the Celeste Foundation. The announcement echoes from the speakers at the shipyard answered and shouts Quiet! Rapidly follows. Yo, can get it from out. You can. Okay! Pretty. Grills! Hello! Hello! How are you? Ads are starting soon. Cat emote. Cat emote is cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't be there to meet you all, and thank you on behalf of the Cendre Celeste for the work you have done on this. Oh no, this is not starting out good. Side rail horizon. Most of the crowd strains to see Aster's face, but the small display shows only a ghostly white figure, smudged and unclear. This is not. Alright, so ad break is starting now, so I'm going to wait until it finishes. Oh! Because I sometimes randomly will refund all the points. So sometimes I'll go through and be like, yeah, I'm refunding everybody's points. I'm rewatching Black Clover for the 90th time because season 5 is finally. Ooh, that's great! That's 22k. Nice! Oh, Scorpio, you should have. I can bully you more. I do it so people can enjoy, okay? I want people to enjoy their time here. They're 6 out there years since oh my gosh! I hope it's amazing because I know sometimes when they finally release a season, it can be kind of like mid or not as great, and I hope that is not the case for your Black Clover. I hope that it's amazing and everything you hope for. I hope it's great. I hope it's good. I've never seen Black Clover. I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've had people tell me it's good. I've had people tell me it's alright. I've had people tell me it's no bueno. All those are adorable, Kurama. Alright, so, I'm sorry I can't, but it's just so much and unclear. Centre wanted me to pass on her personal thanks for your commitment and the belief in the Celeste Foundation mission. We chose the Eye for this project because we knew that we would find like-minded individuals here, especially among the ranks of the Venerable Heaven Age Association. Ah! Knocking. They took a break so they could finish the manga series. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That sounds like they were trying their best to stay true to Black Clover, and I respect things that do that. So that sounds like they were doing their best they could to honor the manga. And thank you for throwing things at me. And hello, Oni. Hi, I'm trying to wave at you, but I'm being thrown. Hi, I'm waving. Hello. Unlike most of the core, we neither believe Aaron's Eye to be a threat or rogue state, but instead an embryo for the formation of a new, decentralized social structure, one where each citizen might be the master of their own destiny. A ripple of impatience runs through the crowd. They don't come here for a sermon. We're all pioneers, just as the core citizens who the sidereal horizon will carry in cryosleep to the planet that will become the foundation of the first frontier, Celeste 1. At the mention of the destination world, excitement Conversation breaks out among the workers. The Scorpio. Wap, 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 wap. Don't listen to the haters about Black Clover. Yes, the main character yells all the time. Is that, but it's. But so it's. And you know what? Yeah. Also, better in dub than sub. Okay. Our citizens will be able to create their own innovation, bottom-up economic order, aligned with principles set down by Sendrin Celeste herself. Freedom, resilience, and self-sustain. This is thanks to your tireless efforts of Heaven's Age yards. So this game is you play a robot and you are being hunted. And you also need drugs. And you also need food to live. But also, you are on a station that you escape to and you try to make allies while you're there. And some allies use you, some are genuine, but it's hard to tell. But it's hard to tell who is being genuine and who is being fake. That's the real world. And right now I am in a story clip of trying to get on this ship called the Sidereal. But I have a feeling that even though all these workers and myself were working on this to try to go to a better life, that they're going to fuck us. That we're not getting on that ship. We worked hard, and they're going to just leave us. So that's the story right now. There, our citizens will be able to create... So this person, the shipyard, is talking. They're giving the announcement of who and who is not going on that ship. And I have a feeling that they're not going to be honest. I'm super stoked I finally finished my... Oh, congrats, Oni! That's always a headache to do. Is there different choices and multiple endings? Yes, there is. There is. Depending on what route you have, what path you take, and stuff like that, it changes a lot of things. Like, when I first got on the ship, there was a person named Dragos. I was found in a shipwreck because a mercenary blew up the ship. Because, I am a robot, and I am owned by a corporation. Corporation wants their product. I am their product. So they blew up a ship to get to me. I landed on this ship called the Eye. And Dragos was there. He was the first person I met. And he was like, hey, I need some help paying off a debt. I'll give you some cut, and if you help me pay off this debt, I'll give you work, you know? So I did. I helped him work off his debt. The moment I helped him work off his debt, he abandoned me. He told me to leave. He didn't want me anymore, that I was useless. Because he found out that the ship I was on got blown up by a mercenary, and he didn't want that trouble. So he basically said, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you anywhere near me. Like, every person here has their own story arc and has their own thing, and there's multiple endings. So right now I finished the Sidereal to leave the Eye, and Liam and Mina are with me in this queue to try to get a spot on this ship. But I have a feeling, and so does Liam, that we are not getting on. So our citizens will be able to create their own innovations, bottom-up economic order aligned with the principles set down by the Sundred Celeste herself: freedom, resilience, and self-sustain. This is all thanks to your tireless efforts at the Heaven's Age Yard. As reward for those efforts, you may know that we are offering a select group the opportunity to join the caretakers of this vision, the staff of the Sidereal Horizon, who will maintain the vessel during its multiple-decade transit through interstellar space. Liam turns to you, his eyes bright. This is it! This draw has been performed at random by the central AIs of the Foundation and is final and binding. Please note, only licensed contractors of the Foundation are eligible for this draw. I know you have been eagerly awaiting this day, and without further delay, I will now read the Celeste identification numbers of those for this great honor. A murmur runs through the crowd. Celeste identification numbers? Licensed contractors? You have never even heard of this term mentioned. This is something you were supposed to be assigned? Oh, we've been had. We're not licensed contractors. We have no identification numbers. We've been fucked from the start. You glance at Lem, but his eyes are fixed forward, wide and shimmering. All around you, people are speaking in hushed tones, like a rising wave. Astor starts reading out the sequence of numbers and letters, and panic sets in. No one seems to know what is happening. Somewhere near the front of the crowd, someone shouts a celebration and everyone pushes forward. Lem. You turn and see Lem still standing forward. Mina is scared now. As the shouts start. Daddy? Someone throws something at the entrance, and it rattles against the shipyard doors. You see, for the first time, Heaven's Age security stood on either side, scared, arguing between themselves. You feel the anger rising in the crowd. Len, let's go. He doesn't move. They might call out names. I can't. Mina tugs at his dog tags. It's not happening. Let blinks rapidly and turns to you. He opens and closes his mouth and looks down at Mina. He sets the fear in her eyes and understands it's time to go. You lead Lem and Mina out, shoving people aside as you do, and you hear the sound of scuffles emerging in the front of the crowd, with the metal containers bouncing off the shipyard walls. You keep your head down and walk away. The sound of Astor reading off the cipher echoing above the chaos like some strange mantra. Then you turn to Lem. There are tears tracking down his cheeks, and Mina sniffling into his jacket. You feel the sadness rising in you, too. They screwed you. Screwed you all. You were never on that list. The feeling is unpleasant, as it is familiar. You stare ahead into the tunnel as the security sirens sound out, a signal for the coming violence. How was I to know? I failed the drive without even... It said I failed the drive, but I was set up for failure. There was no way to win that. I had the deck stacked against me from the start. I've been... I won't do it right now. I'll do it later. Thank you for the scare. Alright, so there's 10 cryo. I have 27, so I'm going to grab food. This is 15 for food.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Thank you for the booby trap. What does this ship have to offer? Do you have scrap? I have no money for that scrap. I need food. I need money. I need something. I recall. What do I need for the mushrooms again? For the mushroom grove, to harvest mushrooms, I need Intuit 1. I'm gonna sleep. I am declining though, and if I don't have money to buy drugs soon, my character's gonna die. The thing is, the drugs keep me alive because they prevent my body from declining. This has a more. Okay. Starving. If I don't eat something, I will gain a condition. I need to eat something. I can't eat from him, So I'm gonna have to eat at the bar. It's gonna... Doesn't give me as much, but it's something. Do I have anything to sell? I have nothing. Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is bad. There's no answer when you buzz Lem's unit, but the door is open. You push the door and find Minas sitting in the middle of the floor, playing with Bun Bun. Hi, Mina. Hi, robot. Mina suddenly waves Bun Bun's paw without looking up. How are you? Bun Bun is sad, says Mina, nodding the toy's head in agreement. Like Daddy. You look around the unit. It is a mess. Dishes and glasses on the side. Some of Mina's clothes piled up in the corner. Mina sitting by the bag, which is spilled out across the floor. Her drawing slate cracked and dark. I'm gonna tidy up. You start with the kitchen's unit, piling up the dishes in the auto washer and wiping them down. You pile the clothes up. The artwork, yeah, it's good. The story is getting sad though. Wah! You pile the clothes up next, folding them neatly. Mina watches you quietly as she plays, curious but silent. You've just started to look at fixing her cracked slate when Lem enters. Sleeper, what are you? Pauses, looks from you to Mina and back again. Never mind. He drops a bag by the door and slumps on the couch. Where were you? Liam ignores your question, asking one of his own instead. What are you doing here? Mina's not supposed to let anyone in. He glances at her disapprovingly, but she shoots back her own angry look. Look, now's not a good time. I want to help. Help? Unless you have a side rail ticket or two on you, I don't think there's much you can do here. He pinches the bridge of his nose. You understand they never even put us on the list, right? I've been all around the rim looking for work, and I've run into more than a few from the cruise. Turns out only long-time Heaven's Age members were issued those Celeste ID numbers. They never planned to consider us. Heaven's Age say they didn't know that was what they were going to use to make the draw, and who knows? Maybe Celeste pulled the wool over their eyes, but what does it matter? All those hours in the yard for a hand-to-mouth wage and nothing else. He slams his hand down on the sofa. You giving up? Liam opens his mouth to respond, but stops himself. He looks at the open door again. They're moving the side rail up the hub now, you know, he says without meeting your eye. That's where we'll depart from. They're bringing in a ship with their cryosleep pioneers and transferring them up there in microgravity before loading the crew. You could steal a ticket. Liam laughs. There's no tickets. I was joking before. Those ID numbers coded into someone's identity. No stealing that. He looks over Mina. Look. We'll be fine. We always have been. We just need a little time. He sighs. You had our hearts set on that trip, was all. Mina comes over and climbs into his lap. He smiles. What if I got you on board? I missed you the past few cycles. I missed that optimism. Lem strokes Mina's hair. Look, you want to go up to the hub and ask around? Be my guest. Can't get up there with Mina down here. And I'm sure the side rail will bring in a crew, but be careful. That kind of thing always attracts scammers and thieves. If you find a way on board, you take it. If you need help to get there, ask me. But for now, me and Meanie here are sticking to the eye. Oh, Shep! Thank you for the 3 stream streak, and thank you for the alert. I'll find a way for us all. Lem smiles, but doesn't say anything. You stand to leave, but Mina grabs your hand, eager to give you one more smile. Then you look out, back in the walkway at the low end, already thinking of plans of making this right. Don't have 80. I need scrap. I need to risk it for the scrap. Can do this. 9 cryo. If I don't get scrap, or if I don't get anything, I'm going to be in trouble. That's 60 for a ship mind fragment. I can't afford that. Alright, I risked what I could. I have no more dice, so I gotta call it a day for this game. Not for this day. I am in rough states right now. God, this is bad. I'm gonna have to do this for energy. Give me some cryo. I'm gonna be down to like 1. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Might give me a condition. $23. I need 60 more, and I don't have enough. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Oh no, this is so bad. And I'm being hunted, and I only have loved one dies. Memphis is preparing the girl caps. He had to heavily adapt this recipe, he says. But the smell is already incredible. It emanates from a strange, purplish white bulb that you have never seen before, and he is slicing it finely. He brushes and slices the mushrooms and then places them in the wok with the sliced bulb and the oil to caramelize there, and in that well-worn crucible he adds liquid, transparent, and opaque, and then turns down the heat. Sprinkle the leaves so it finally touch. We have a moment, sleeper, he smiles. Do you have a story? Something in the scent of the food gives you a feeling of nostalgia, something distant and melancholic. It seems like the story would match the feeling somehow, and maybe you'll feel better for telling it. I'll tell him an old sleeper memory. You start by explaining what it's like to work alongside the other sleepers, or at least what you remember of it after your long trip through the void. You try to explain that the close proximity you lived in and worked didn't always engage kind or closeness you might imagine, and that mostly each sleeper was just as lonely as the other. You do remember one, however, an extractor, who you ended up as an asteroid extraction detail with, like most sleepers. They had a few nascent memories left behind from the person they were emulated from. But these memories almost exclusively focused on a daughter they could never fully recall. All they had of her was a handful of half-eroded memories and emotions, both someone else and also their own. You recall how one cycle that sleeper simply kicked off from this asteroid into the black, their propulsion unit firing until they were empty. You tell Emphas how you watched them fade away and wink out, suddenly lost in the void. After that, you stare quietly for a long time watching Emphas cook. Emphas finishes cooking and meets your eyes. Sorry, sleeper, for your troubles. He puts the wok on the side. I appreciate you sharing with me. He smiles. I hope this lightens you a little. He passes you a bowl and a heap of grills in it. Their yellow color mixing with the pale sauce and whirls and blooms. Eat. The dish is delicious. It warms you as you eat. In a way you weren't even sure your body could even be warm. It is a small mercy, you think, that SNR left you with this pleasure. Many of the features of the frames are to simulate human experience, and you know that much. Emulate minds cannot be wired, so their need for emulated experiences must be met. That's why you breathe even when you do not need air. Without that simulation, the sensation of drowning would be unbearable. Food never serves any other purpose. Your frame is able to metabolize it, to produce energy from the raw materials. Vitamins and minerals are SS. Of course, your frames only need raw power. So much is wasted, and yet, while you eat this food and feel the warmth, nothing feels wasted at all. It means something to you. As you finish, Emphas takes the bowl, the last of his cleaning. He smiles at you, and neither of you feel the need to say anything more. Instead, you simply exchange nods and walk your separate ways back into the bright market. Somehow changed. Alright, that filled up my food bar at least. I need cryo. or scrap component. The days are gonna get shorter for me until I can get money for medicine. Okay, Reese, I'm gonna have to put you down. You're clawing me a lot, little one. That is 80, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's 36 cryo. I need so much more cryo. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, wait. I could do this for scrap. So hold on a little bit. Right now I'm dying because I don't have money. And I die. Unless you have scrap. You have scrap. And... I'm holding on little by little. It's really sad. Oh god. You can give me scrap. I am going to be hunted and die from this. Oh god. I'm breaking down. You say your goodbyes to the other enforcers. Yep, there it goes. Your condition has reached 0 and you have broken and suffered a breakdown. One of your skills is broken. It will be locked out and all perks disabled. It can be fixed with 1 upgrade point after... Okay. In quiet corridor away from the main thoroughfare, someone has stuck a small recorder in the wall with sweet sealant tape. Written across the fluorescent tape is word sleeper. You peel away the wall and you look in. It triggers some kind of improvised trip switch. Sleeper. Sabine's voice crackled through. I have seen you with the Yuntang members. Are you holding you captive now too? A high whine. I'm sorry if I've dragged you into this. Do not trust them. Something is happening with the gang. Some kind of power struggle. And thank you for the lurk, Undrin. Oh, for the whispers. Sorry. I don't remember if I shouted out Mochi. But we'll fix that. I'm sorry if I dragged you into this. Do not trust them. Power struggle. You covered the speaker a little. Their voice too loud in the quiet corridor. I will come soon. Thanks for your efforts. I have located most of their properties. At right time. A pause. I will see you soon. Don't give up. Remember our deal. The recording cuts out. You stare at the recorder, processing what you have just heard. Hearing Sabine's voice again opens up something inside you. An SNR employee. Do they know that I know? You struggle with a mix of concern and distrust. You throw the recorder into a nearby waste chute, and you leave the corridor. Still unsure who to trust, you head quietly out to the low end. I have nothing. Oh. Gave me some cryo. We'll do this for energy. Come on, another 6. Here we go. They're never going to release my debt. The shits. Ethan kicks the locker and the sound rattles loudly in the room. Ethan paces around the small room, swearing to himself. Why not? Why not? He spits on the floor, old habit. They're like having a sniveling little shits like us do their work their club, saves their overhead. They got us to boss around. He kicks the locker again and swears. What did they say? Some shit about getting back to me. I swear to God, these are more straight-edged gangsters I've ever seen. He laughs at this joke. I can't do it. I can't spend another shift stopping spacers, bringing nail guns into the club, and pouring endless shots of Gorgle for ignorant, heaven-age crew workers. He looks at the locker again, threatening it with a final kick. I mean it. I'm going to go up there and shoot every single one of those shits. He makes finger guns. Hold on. Don't get all excited. I have my own gun, remember. He stops pacing, but you know, sleeper. It's not a bad idea you had there. I didn't have an idea. He ignores you. I don't mean shooting up the place, I mean getting the gun. He sits beside you on the bench. Think about it. What am I supposed to do with Maywick gets here? Shoot him down? I need that gun. If you wanted me to keep up my end of the deal. It's simple. An explosive personality for a distraction at the front. He places a hand on his own chest. A sneaky sleeper to go in the back. He pats you on the chest. What about the debt? We've done our time. And the wounds, they've faded. If they don't notice us take the gun, they'll never know it's gone. Plus, he stands up. After my distraction, they'll be happy to see the back of me. Or they'll want you dead even more. Either works. At least I never get to see the inside of that shithole again. He gives the locker one more kick for good luck. Let me know when you want to do this. Then we both move and meet up at the Bright Market after. But don't take too long. I really will shoot this place up, he grins. You know I'll do it. I'm having a rough time, guys. Need a way to make money. That's for energy, which I need. Alright, I'm at 50. I need 30 more. Oh my god, this is bad. I am going to die again. This can give me up to 13. How much can this give me? I'm gonna break again. I need to do this. Oh, thank you for the water, Sir Tubington. Hello. Oh my gosh. My character is going to die. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go do some laundry. I think... Alright, I think I kind of fucked this slave file. Okay, I'm gonna start again as an operator because I fucked that first save state. And I'm upset with myself that I did that. Alright, the first thing you become aware of is the first thing you become aware of is the waking as the disconnect. The delay between thinking and feeling. You know what? We're going to just quit the game for now. And I'll start this and get to a somewhat point where it's different. Um... I will find something to play. Just give me a minute, please. I am sorry. My mind's going all over the place. I started spiraling. Spiraling bad. Okay. I need to play something that's chill because my energy levels are not chill. We'll do some teamfight tactics, I think. I think that would help. Teamfight tactics is chill to me. It's a chill league game. What is Pengu's Party? Pengu's Party! Sweet treats get crazy with the cupcakes and party crabs. They give more loot and vibes than your standard monster anniversary traits. Blast to the past with 28 historic traits and try out the Honeymancer, Maestro, Mech Pilot, and yes, Phantom. Prismatic performance. After picking 2 anniversary traits, upgrade 1 to ultimate form, and the possibilities are positively prismatic. Got it. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what's gonna be on here, but we'll ball. We'll roll with it. Okay. I am going to calm down. Go, that should bring the volume back. Alright, I will have to get up again in like an hour-ish because I am doing laundry. And that's what took me so long to come back from the first time. That and my cat was a little hungry. Possibly when I grab the food, I'll give her more food because she's super hungry today. And she's skin and bones, so she needs food. Oh.
You will know your place.
Oh my god, the big hat on Aurelian's soul is hilarious.
Stay out of my way. Let's wrap this up.
Empress. This one's a bastion.
Stay out of my way.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Stay out of my way.
At the start of every turn, gain 4 XP and 2 free rolls. Gain 2 stars, fire cost champion, 2-star fire cost champions holding recommended items. You cannot field them until stage. Gain a Gragas. No. Loot. I'll try that. I might go Bastion and Fate Weaver. Or, you know what? I'll do this. Oh, wait, I need someone else. We'll put you out.
I'm on the job. Let's go.
Oh, she's a stargazer. Oh god. They got me. They got me. It happens. It's fine.
Let's wrap this up. Stay out of my way.
The goddess. Get a chair, the goddess. After filling 6/9 unique traits in this player combat. Gain.
Rejoice at your redemption!
I think I need that. I need a glove. my big damage! Yeah, that was bound to happen. It's okay.
This is your absolution.
Let's end this.
Look out! Fight!
Your absolution.
Okay.
God killer.
Come on. I'm dead here. Gain 2 gold the next time you create an item, gain a copy. The next time you star up a champion, gain 10 gold. I'll try that.
Thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
I got this.
Look out!
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. Oof. That's what I get for just winging it, I guess. It's okay.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Look out!
Yeah. That's all good. Things happen.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Doing it.
Need me to hold back?
Oh, Susie.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Uh, yeah. They're strong. Good for them. Feel like she's not gonna be a good play. Don't even try.
Doing it.
Susie.
Oh, we won one. Yay! Filter a tier, that'd be helpful.
I got this.
They hurt. Oh, they hurt. The pain.
I will bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
I got this.
Oh no.
Whoa. Dizzy.
The unrighteous will burn!
A solid giggle should do the trick. A solid giggle should do the trick.
Now this I like.
Here we go!
Alright, we're coming back a little bit.
Now this I like.
was trying. I know there's a way to make it work, but Eh.
Look out!
My kill list never gets shorter.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. Wait. Yeah, no. I can't get through. That's okay. Alrighty. Let's try this again.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
I will follow this path until the end.
Ooh, that was fun!
Oh gosh. That sound took me out of my thoughts.
Eternity is beyond your reach.
I'm not outliving that.
Twilight fades.
I think Vanguard and Brawler.
Do not give up! I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
This is gonna be close. No. Aw.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Okay.
remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
Oh, it was close.
Battle for eons.
Okay.
If only you could.
Yeah. Shit.
At peace with yourself? You will be.
I think I need that for a Sojin Spear. Let's see how this does. Looks like we're doing better. Okay, that's good.
Rally to me. Even gravity can't slow me down. Kiss, kiss.
Eternity is beyond your reach. Meet your fate.
I got you something.
Okay. Yay.
Do not give up.
Get a belt. There we go. Oh, thank you for the water, Squid. I'm almost out. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Trying my best. I am, trying to make it through.
My god doesn't want peace.
Oh, this is bad.
It is not yet time to die.
Oof. Oh, they're level 9? Oh, I'm not winning this. Why am I going up against level 9? Yeah. Everybody's level 9, it looks like. I'm kind of fucked.
I'll give you the easy way out.
Protect what is pure.
here.
Here we go!
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Oh my god, I think I might win.
Gravity can't slow me down. Rally to me.
My god doesn't want peace.
Yeah, yep. And that is the end of this run. Got 5th place. It's a bit better. Okay. Oh no. I don't know. Let me see what my quests say. And then I'll try to make something work with the quests. Have replicators. Alright, so let's do a replicator thing. Okay. These are all pretty, well, most of them are pretty squishy. Like, these are squishies. That's not. Put in some brawlers. Maybe. Mm. Um, we'll see how this does. Let's see if we can do this replicator build. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, we'll do this run, and then I'm gonna go get the laundry.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Oh.
Pathetic.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. That's good. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Battle for eons.
Oh shit. Oh, my people are gone.
We make the future.
Oh, it's after 8 rounds? Shit.
Battle for eons.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Do not give up.
Hi, Strat. Hello. I'm just very deep in thought. I'm sorry. Oh. Cool. Cool.
Echo for eons.
Soak it up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this one's gonna work out.
Echo for eons. Do not give up.
It's fine. Mm.
All in. Just my style.
Mm.
Here we go!
Soak it up.
Here we go!
Mm.
Eternity.
Alright. I'm gonna let this free go for a bit, and I'm going to grab laundry. I'll be back. Hello. Okay.
Every second matters.
I don't even know what I should be grabbing. I lost the plot of this game, honestly. Oh, thank you, Elko. How's it going? Not the best. But trying.
Echo for eons.
Alright, hold on. I'll be back.
Let's make them notice.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome. These are none of the ones I need or want. Let's check him. Yep, knew that was gonna happen because I was away for too long. It's okay. I had things to do. Alright. I'm gonna go bathroom and then I don't know if I should do Mayrams right now because my mental's so bad. Mental's super bad today. Mental's been bad. Thank you for the hugs. Alright. Let me just give this a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see which quests I can try to do. The replicator is almost done. So, have Nova champions. Alright, we'll try that. Wait, what was that? What did that say? Play a prismatic trait from the Arcane, Cyber City, or Lore of Legend Pengu. It doesn't tell me which ones those are. Alright. Okay, let's look for Novas. Let's add at least 2 replicators. Alright, I'll do this. Alright, here we go. We're almost done with replicators. Now we're gonna go for Nova. Will we get Nova? I don't know. But we shall see. I forgot to get water. I'm a dummy.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Your time has passed.
Actually, get rid of Lulu. Put in Sunflower. And then... the crew. Gain Civica's Unicorn. I'll try this.
Twilight fades.
Actually, I could have done that. Saved my gold.
I'm on the job.
There is another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you, though.
I'm on the job.
That would be best on her. And then I went to get some food. No, you're fine. Food is good. Food is important. Food is necessity. Don't listen to me. Don't do what I do. I forget to eat all the time. Oof. I got stomped. What's this? No. I haven't.
Let's go.
But in my defense, I don't have a defense. Might just put that on her for right now, just to give her extra health.
They have it coming.
Fight me.
You can use that. She can still use that. That's still good. Thank you for the head pats highlighter. Okay. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? That's a Gwen. Fuck. Try the giant's belt. I need both of those, but I'll settle for that one.
Let's go.
We'll try that. It's an even shroud. Who can use that? You can use that. You can use that.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay. God, what happened to my health? Fucking Gwen. Oh, I win. Yay. Good. That was kind of close.
This is your absolution.
Oh, jeez. I think I could put a heart steel on a collie. That might help. Gain a bloodthirster. I don't have anywhere I could use a bloodthirster. Not that I know of. You can use a bloodthirster, actually. Yeah, we'll grab that for a collie. Give her a bloodthirster. Give her a heart steel, maybe? Yeah, a heart steel. For some survivability. Okay. Alrighty. We'll save the bow for Lysandra, and I need items for Caitlyn. And items for my other tanks. Okay. I think we're coming online a little bit. I think. I'm hoping. No, they have too many, like, off-field hits. Ah, shit.
I'm on the job. I'm on the job.
Protect what is pure.
There. We'll do that for now.
They have it coming.
Blessing of Prosperity. Permanently grant a champion 100 health, which increases by 8 health for each interest to earn. I'll try that. Ooh, a Nova. Yeah, we grab. And then we can field her immediately. Gonna do that. Field her immediately. Grab. Strike selector. Using this on a Nova champion activates their strike effect when power surge. Permanently grants champion everything increased by each. Okay, that's void. I can go on Lysandra, I think I can. Put this on you, and then we'll put this on maybe Kindred. Actually, I should have put this on Akali. I'll change that.
They have it coming.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on Akali because she's doing the damage. Yeah. Okay, but we'll change that out. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on to this for now. Yeah, we'll hold tight for this.
Stay out of my way.
Alright. Oh, hi, Pilot! Let me give you a shouty. Wait, I already gave you a shouty. Ah, whatever. I'll give you another. Okay, we're gonna sit tight right now. Trying to... So I have all of them, I just need to boost them up as well as gain more. But my brain is fried, like, I'm still in shock.
To rest, if only
What happened? Good stuff? That's a crown. Into the gargoyle. We'll do gargoyle. Put that on you. And spark. You can put that on. Oof. Died too fast. Okay. I was somehow on the. Oh my god! Congratulations! I'm happy for you. Ionic spark to you. Yay! Pilot making the front page! Let's go! I'm happy. Yay! I'm happy when my friends succeed. Yeah, but you know what? It's so what I get that it can be unexpected, but still, we take those. We take those. I'm taking that one. You should. Bathe in that wind, pilot. Bathe in it. That's a maybe.
Gently into oblivion.
Rockets and praise. At combat start, grant ally who died first, previous combat, 500. 5 cost shop. 3 rounds. We'll do that.
Conflict must end.
Okay, let's see. I could get a Maokai. I could get a sword. Let's grab this for a tank item. And also a Maokai.
Echo for eons.
My colleague is carrying me. Yes, I call it. Get the back line. Get the back line. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! It was really close. That was really close. I play this when my spoons are low, which they are right now. Um,
Let's go.
Oh, good. I did play it a bit long ago, but I'm not sure of the meta. I'm not sure either. I play random shit. I don't play meta. Right now, I'm trying to do some of the quests. You can take Last Whisper. You can do that. So can you. I think we'll do that for you. Yeah, we'll do that for you. So this game, yes, it can be a little frustrating, but if I have low spoons, games like this where I have to rely on me and not teammates, it helps me concentrate a little bit better. Not concentrate, but makes me not feel like I'm letting people down when I fail. So it doesn't make me like spiral. That team was crazy. They smoked me. Oh, we're at level 9.
Protect what is pure.
Going to put in another Kindred just for now. This poor person. I'm level 9, they're 7. Actually, never mind this poor person. No. Oof. I hit them for quite a bit.
Tread carefully.
Wait, I don't have any bastions. Why did I grab him? Oof. Oh, this is rough. This is kind of rough. Oh, I won. Okay. I thought it was kind of rough. Someone use that? Yes, you can. Put you here. That. Swap this like that. Do that. That. Okay. Placement's a little bit better now. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the water. I need to go grab it, so I'll be back with water.
Remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
I am back with the water. Alright, what did you spit up? Gold? Okay.
Echo for eons.
Let's end this.
Shine once more before the end.
Echo for eons.
Party crab!
They had it coming.
Let's wrap this up.
Wasteful. Who needs items? You need items, you need items, you need items. Okay. There we go. If I can get 10 more gold, I can get to level 10. And field at least one more person. There's so much stuff on the field, I can't even tell what's going on. But I'm losing! Oh, I'm losing. I don't know who that replicated, but I'm not good against them. I was almost winning. Almost.
Heavens descend.
Justice. Justice. I'll grab this for right now. Put it on you. I need to. Oh, my people. Yeah. Oof, I am. Oh, I'm getting my teeth kicked in.
Meet your fate.
All will know us in time.
I don't even think I can star her up.
Drift gently into oblivion.
The stars align.
It must be done.
Another crib!
Stay out of my way.
Eternity awaits.
Right. None of those are yours. Right, you. Bloodthirster. Okay. I think I'm gonna at least get second.
Echo for eons.
I don't know, Strat. I'm gonna be real. The person that is in first is I'm having trouble fighting, so oh shit. Yeah, I lose. That's okay. Got second. Not the worst. They had the better team. That's how it goes. They had 11 characters. So they had one more than me, and they also had a 3-star Gwen. Gwen is just bullshit. But you know what? I think we did okay for what we had. Yeah, yay for second place. What? Thank you for the honk. Okay. It really is. I think I won a few. I think I was first place. Like I was first place. I can count them on one hand. I think it was like 2 first place, but yeah. Last game I got second. Not the worst. I'm usually at third at best, usually. Yeah. I, I'm like, if I'm like, I range anywhere from like 7 to second place. But it's okay. I think I might call it here for right now. Um, because I don't, I'm not feeling my best. When I did play TFT, I was somewhat good, but ever since they added the gimmick of unlocking characters through a gimmick, no, that's been rough. That one's been rough. Trying to look who to send y'all to. Um, you know what? Invis is streaming right now. We're gonna raid Invis right now. He is playing a library tidy up or a library tidy thing. I'll send y'all his way. I can't even log in. What? I see you on though, Elko. That's so weird. You're not online? But I see you. Right here. Oh, now you're gone. Alright, we're gonna raid Invis. I want to thank you all for being here. Well, yeah, that's a good call. I want to thank you all for being... It's showtime. Oh no, Invis, I was just gonna raid you! Dang it! You got to be first! I was saying my goodbye! No! Oh my god! Dang it! Now I have to find someone else! Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Alright. We're gonna go watch, we're gonna go raid, Kaina. Yes, sure. Kaina right now is playing Helldivers. So... I have someone, Twister, but thank you. Alright, Kaina is right now playing Helldivers. You're okay. Alright. We're gonna kick in his door. For democracy! Alright, you all have a good night. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry I've been low. This week has just been a very low day and very low week. And as much as I've been trying to be better and force myself to just, you know, get up and do things, forcing myself to get up and do things has been not going well. What is today? Today is Tuesday. I should stream tomorrow. I'm going to be taking Thursday off. But, I should be around. Thank you, Twister, for the hug. But I should be around by then. But you all have a good day, have a good time, or good night, and I appreciate you all. Thank you for the hug, Twister. Okay, bye-bye for now.